Hello, and welcome to the late night hours. I'm sorry that this is how you're going to have to hear me today, but I don't want to shout loud enough to piss off my neighbors. So this is where the microphone is going to be now. That means you're going to hear most of the sounds that my mouth makes. And also, most importantly, I'm going to hear most of it because I have my, I have my microphone set to give me the audio monitor. Let me actually fix that because that's going to drive me insane in the next 25 seconds if it keeps happening. But welcome to this very special day. You'll hear my chair creak. You'll hear every time I sip and put down my water bottle. Every time I sip my coffee. Everything that happens involving my mouth, and also several things that happen outside of my mouth, especially considering cats screaming or whatever else, all of that will be things that you hear today. I want to warn you now, it's only going to get worse. If we ever have an actual ASMR sort of redeem system, it will include things like chips and other horrible nonsense that you don't want in your ears. But today we're just going to play some Power Wash Simulator, and I'm going to talk in a lower register, and it's going to be fine. Alright? Alright. Let's get into this. There's a Christmas special here for Power Wash Simulator, and I want to enjoy it with you, if possible, during these late night hours. Normally, I would say, if you're watching this between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m., that you should go to sleep. But this is really going to be something that's going to help you sleep or make you wish you were asleep, and there's not really any distance in between that line. It's a very fine line, and it's a very, very rigid line. Either you're going to hate everything that's happening with my microphone right now, or you're gonna fucking love it. Okay? Hopefully you love it, but honestly, if you hate it, I'm not gonna feel too bad about it. This is so cursed. I'm so worried that this is going to be just completely unacceptable. But hopefully this isn't too loud. And hopefully it isn't too terrible. We have a seasonal special. It's Santa's Workshop. And we're going to play it. From French Bob. Why is it French Bob? Thank goodness there's someone on Santa's list who's really good at power washing and keeping secrets. It's exactly what we need right now. As you can probably gather, Santa's Workshop has seen better days. Every day before yesterday, in fact. Since yesterday, it's become coated in a mixture of soot and the gloopiest, stickiest, most delicious mess ever. Sexy. With only one sleep left till Christmas and still so much to do, we're needing our very own Christmas miracle. Hopefully there isn't any obnoxious Christmas music, because we're in January now and fuck you. Oh my god. This is the worst thing I've seen in a while. This could take a minute. Can I just, there we go. Yeah, it's gonna get real bad. Let's, see what the damage is. Is there a door that I can open? No, so we're in Christmas hell. I don't know much about the mythology of Christmas. I'm going to be honest, it's kind of a blind spot in my whole life. My family did celebrate Christmas, but in the very sanitized American fashion in which you just sort of buy gifts for each other and use that as a sort of emotional leverage on people for the rest of the year, which in my opinion is really fucked up. And as a result, I don't have a very good relationship with Christmas. Some people do, though, and I don't want to fault you for that. I don't hold it against you. I'm certainly not bitter about it. I want to be clear about that. This is actually a very small area. Is there more to this space, or is it just this? Okay, I guess it's just this. That is even on the ceiling. We're going to get some information about this, hopefully. But for now, let's just start with the front door. That might be a bit loud. Hopefully it's not too loud. Eve, a night we look forward to for one special reason. Yes. Tonight their inventor, Ivor and Idea, pitches the next year's star toy to Santa. I can imagine that would be pretty important. However, this year Ivor was told to carry them through Santa's office in a big box to stop any peeks. Because apparently, elves aren't good at keeping secrets. Or at least Santa's elves aren't good at keeping secrets. We knew they had to be really good. I wonder what the secret was. Do we get to see it at the end of the mission? Employee door, the employee sign, the handle. This handle is done now. Alright, good. This looks like it might be a pretty quick mission. Who am I kidding? Every part of this entire structure is covered in grime. For me, the holidays were always a very awkward time. Because as a child that was supposed to be a good kid and supposed to be like a point of pride for my mom, she would often just sort of show us off as a look at what a good job I'm doing raising these children because we were all very well behaved. I say all, there's only two of us. There's me and my brother, who's been on here on this channel. And I know a lot of the time it was something that he probably enjoyed quite a bit. Because he would just sort of, I don't know, repressed a lot of the weirdness about it. But, if ever there was a point in time where I could say something with complete certainty, it is that if we were born 10 years earlier, we would be part of one of those, like... If my mom had been 10 years younger and had us 10 years later in the world, like if I was just now becoming like a quarter century old, she would have been one of those like mommy influencer YouTube people who has a completely crafted whatever the fuck. I am almost completely certain that is a thing that she would have wanted to be. She was very proud to show us off, but also just extremely controlling of every aspect of our lives. And very open to just sort of advertising anything about us that could give her something to talk about with her friends. And it was really uncomfortable the whole time. Especially in hindsight, like growing up, I realizing that like you are more of a tool to your family than anything else is not a great scene, you know? But anyway, that's my experience with Christmas and also just childhood in general. And we don't need to get into that seriously because you're not my fucking therapist. Are we good? Are we good? I feel like these boots might be... Yeah, okay, they're individual, yeah. I was getting that feeling. I'm not really sure how we're doing in terms of audio. I hope it's okay. Excuse me. Also, despite the fact that I'm here, because of the nature of my condition, I'm going to be a gross, belching, horrible monster, and there's really no avoiding it. And I am sorry because it's going to be kind of gross, but I'm going to do my best to mute my microphone like I did just now, to avoid any further unpleasantness. The hat is done, the coat is done, the boots are done. Everything should be good to go. But yeah, the concept of Santa Claus as an actual entity instead of, you know, some sort of, like, capitalist figure. Oh, you might hear my rice cooker in the background. I am making rice so that I can have a sort of meal at probably like 4 a.m., which is a terrible time to eat if you're a normal person, but right now I'm a night goblin, and there's no way around it. I'm going to need to eat real food at some point, or I'm going to die. But yeah, the concept of Santa was, weird at the get-go. I don't know, the concept of magical powers being a thing that could totally be, like a constant to talk about in fiction, but not really something that you should take seriously in real life, was something that I kind of got really early on. And so the idea that Santa could be real was, really not a thing. No fun allowed in, the mind of Grumlarkin. But yeah, I just never really got the... All of these hats are done. Yeah, the hangers are all good to go. No, there wasn't a lot of room for, that sort of, like, fanciful imagination. In my youth. Hopefully that's not overbearingly loud. I would normally have music going in the background, or at least have the option of music going in the background, but I'm worried about the sort of sensory experience that you might have listening to this, even if you're doing so on recording, which, if you're watching this on recording, thank you for doing so, and I'm so sorry about any noises that my body is going to make outside of my own volition that you'll be forced to experience. Yes, but also to be fair, in your microphone, we can usually hear your dog, who is a delight, just having a grand old time with her water bottle. And that's honestly far more of an issue. Yeah, the slurping, yeah. It's fucking great, actually. It's a little bit cursed, but I'm a fan personally. If other people don't like it, that's their problem, they can tell you. But I don't mind at all. I also want to be clear, my current setup right now is to have my microphone at maximum gain. There's a special little switch on it that lets me go from like low gain to high gain. There's no low gain option, which is probably unfortunate, but I don't think it's really designed to help with that sort of problem anyway. That's a terrible joke. I'm so sorry. But now you can hear exactly what my voice sounds like when I'm talking low. This is where I talk dirty. On the rare occasions that I do talk dirty, I'm not good at dirty talk. I don't know if it's the whole, like, if it's the whole, like, gray ace thing, or perhaps, like, some sort of, like, autism ADHD thing, or what, but, like, I don't know. I think, as far as, like, if you want to gauge sluttiness as a positive attribute, and I do, that I've been a pretty successful slut. I don't want to pretend otherwise. But, like, I don't think I've ever gotten the hang of dirty talk. I don't think sexting is really a thing I'm in any way just really equipped to do. I have a few friends who are, you know, of the variety that have certain benefits. And often they want to flirt with me or send me, you know, messages involving their fantasies. And I am very on board with that. But I'm not good at responding. I don't know how to hang with that kind of energy. It's just not my forte. And I want to learn, absolutely, but I don't think I'm ever going to. I've definitely missed something. Yeah, there was something here. Elf coat, elf coat, elf coat. What was it? Oh, the archway trim. Okay, okay. But I mean, the main advantage here is that you can hear me at my my lower tones and lower register without too much interference, hopefully. Unless my microphone starts having some sort of horrible connection issue because of the cable. And also, I don't have to speak at full volume the way I often do when I'm streaming. I really like this volume level, personally. This might be a bit harder on my voice. I don't know. But we'll find out. Normally, I have to use a gain increase on the equalizer because through OBS I have a plugin that lets me use it's a specialized little EQ option, and I think it's great. But there is one disadvantage to it, which is that it kind of well, you'll notice the difference here between what I normally use. This is a little bit of I wouldn't say tinniness, but there's sort of like an obvious like compression and filtration that happens at a certain level. This is already at like a regular level compression, and that's not the special part. But that EQ, when the gain on that is turned up for some reason, I feel like, and maybe this is just me being completely insane, but I do think that it is noticeably compressed when I use that, even though the compression itself is just going to be as obvious as it's ever going to be. I don't know. I'm a little bit of a sound nerd, but I'm not like an expert. Especially when it comes to using a lot of software to change your stuff. Most of what I have done has been with like physical hardware, so like a soundboard and that sort of business. I haven't really done a lot of like semi-recorded like this stuff until I started streaming. And I've never really figured out the difference, because normally when you do like live audio for concerts and theater and that sort of thing, you have a distinct advantage in that you know right away what it sounds like because you're hearing it through the sound system. I don't have that here. Even with my audio monitor that I can turn on for this so I can hear myself, that gives me an idea of what's going to me from the software itself, but like, if there's any sort of like internet-based compression of the audio, I will never know until I watch it on a VOD, which is horrifying to me. I hate it. It's the worst fucking thing imaginable. But it's what we deal with here. We do it live, folks. Alright, so as I said before, I'm not a specialist on, like, the mythology of Santa. Partly because, like, my childhood was, one that did not permit me to have, like, an imagination, per se. Oh, boo-hoo. Tragedy unfolds. But, like, the main thing is, I know that Santa, goes around and gives presents to every child, supposedly. One of these clocks. Is it just the grotto, or is it a clock? No, I've gotten all the clocks. Great. And that, he somehow manages to do that, through the power of some sort of time fuckery. Alright, I'm not going to, wonder too much how he does it. But most of the time, my understanding is that Santa is some sort of accursed fae who has bound elves into a compact of eternal servitude, and makes toys and gives them to kids whose families make enough money for it to be a thing, and then also makes it so that children who are from poor families just are never considered good enough. It's really fucked up when I think about it. But also, I'm just Captain No Fun when it comes to these sorts of things. So maybe you shouldn't base whether or not something is a good tradition or a good mythos off of whether or not I think it's good. I will, however, say that the elf on the shelf is, one, not something that existed pre-2000. Like, pre-2000, that wasn't a thing. That's not a real Christmas tradition. No one should use it, and no one should engage with it in any capacity. I think it's one of the worst things that's ever been introduced to the American culture, and I think that it is a blight upon our society as a whole. Listen. I'll do my best to be normal about sexy elves. I will fail, because I'm a horny bitch. But, I'm a fan of, listen. Melf on a Shelf, the MILF elf who also made the acid arrow for Dungeons and Dragons, that Melf, 100%, just mwah, perfection. Just perfection right there. But also just generally a terrible thing to think about. She's a MILF, she's an elf, she's a wizard. Who really wanted to just do a lot of horrible shit. Anyway, that one, great. Fantastic. My problem is that I would not want to leave the MILF on a shelf. But we're not going to get into detail about that here. This isn't a family-friendly place. I won't ever pretend it is. But this is Twitch, and there's only so many things that I can say. I'm worried why a MILF would... Well, no, a MILF in a closet is definitely a lesbian. I mean, that's just all there is to it. I still have, like, 5 moms. I know what that's about. But, MILF rights and all that. Did you join in with the gang? Are they having a good time? Nice, nice. Yeah, I saw them hanging out in that group chat. We're going to have to do something about this roof. Ceiling, you know what I mean. Oh? Are you going to be joining me in this streaming nonsense? Or are you just going to make it so that you have better audio options? Because I know you already stream. That's not the question here. I mean, if you're doing a streaming thing, there's also just yeah, the mic not sitting 2 feet away from you would be good. But like for this, I actually have I have like noise gates and other like sound modification stuff that I do for this stream, for an example. So that even though right now, because the gain on my microphone is set to just some ungodly level, while I'm set here, I can have this set up and speak, and you won't hear things that are happening in other rooms. And also there is a certain level under which you won't hear any noises, which means sometimes, even with this level of microphone setting, you won't hear every single thing that happens. So you won't hear every creak of the chair and all that sort of nonsense. You won't hear the cat. You won't hear the spouse Larkin going about her business whenever she goes about her business and comes home. That sort of business. That sort of thing. I have a way to just sort of gate that out and filter it from the audio that comes through on stream. I don't have that on like Discord, for example. You're kind of limited for that. I don't have a program that I can plug directly in here. But there are ways to make that work to your advantage, like through OBS and whatnot. That's 100% a thing. And if you want help setting that stuff up, I will gladly help you with that. Well, that's not so bad. I mean, if you want to use your microphone on stream, that, like, the noise gate setup that I have does a really good job of it, honestly. Like, it won't help me here, but in most other situations, it absolutely will help. It has saved me from having to explain a lot of noises that happen outside my home. Oh, well. I've probably already boned myself if there's a special, hang on. There's a special achievement for, this section. Let me just double check and see if there's anything for it. No, there are no special achievements for this level, thankfully. Oh, yeah. Everyone was hard at work. Bangs was testing the durability of their rocket ships on the ceiling, while Mullet was fine-tuning the high notes of their xylophones. Sure, okay. You know, I'm actually, now that I think about it, I'm kind of surprised that the DLCs for this game did not go on sale, because they love having people pick up and play this game. Oh god. There we go. Oh, that's where I'm missing the bits. Alright. There we go. Let's make sure we get the Christmas tree lights. Alright, it should be flashing white. Fuck. They're all glowing. There you are. Gotcha. There you are. Alright, that's all handled. Oh, so whatever the balcony is, it's just one big thing. That's a little bit of a concern. Sure, that'll work. Nice. Alright, let's see what we got here. Could be okay. Could be good. Could be a crock of shit because of the amount of grime that's on the top of the thing. Somehow I climbed on top of the Christmas tree without noticing. Cool. Well, the Christmas tree star isn't clean yet. Let's fix that. Hello, cat. Would you like to say hi to the internet audience today? Here. Yes? Yeah? Is there something going on here, buddy? Are you just a little fucking baby? Is that what you are? A little fucking baby? Who wants to be held like a little fucking baby? And loved? I wouldn't be even remotely surprised if she did that. I wouldn't even hold it against her. There you go, buddy. You can be in my lap now, where it's warmer. Yes, you're going to headbutt my hand the whole time? Okay, cool. I don't know if I'm super okay with that, but I'm just gonna be a little goblin real quick and do this thing that I do. Just to the whole building so that I can have a better indication of what's going wrong. Hi. Yeah, hey. Okay, but it's also very important that you not headbutt my microphone today, okay? It's like really important that you not do that. So can you please not do that? You can hang out here and be chill, but you have to not do that. Because if you do that, something terrible will happen. And my microphone just straight up might not work after you do that. Because of the way it's angled, and because of the way the cable is just sort of right there within your bonking range. And I know you like to chew on the cable when you think I'm not looking, or when you know that I'm asleep and therefore can't stop you, but that doesn't make it okay. Alright, you're gonna hang out at the top of the tower? Okay. You want to be tall right now. That's completely understandable. I can respect that. Here's the worst way that you can do this job. By the way, don't play this game this way. The way I'm doing it right now, don't do that. This is a terrible way to do the thing. I'm just doing this so that when I hit tab to see what's still orange, it's not the entire screen. I don't just flashbang myself the entire time. Also, I'm sorry if this causes motion sickness for you, because, it can, and very sorry if that's the case. That said, the color scheme here is really fucking gaudy. Not gonna lie. I know these are Christmas colors, but, wood normally isn't a bright orange, you know? Like, that's not a normal color for wood to just be. Ow. Stop that, candy cane. Stop that this instant. Alright, now we're good and we can continue like normal. Thank you for not hating me for doing that. No, I just want you to go up the ladder. Just up. Up the ladder. There we go. There we go. Cool. Yeah, don't use that to actually, like, complete levels. Yeah, no, that's nightmarish. Don't actually do it that way. Please don't. Please don't. Love yourself. That's, like... That is a speed run to carpal tunnel, almost certainly. Like, almost certainly. Oh my god. I really do just want a custom color for when you hit tab. If it wasn't bright orange, I think I'd be okay with it. But there's a lot of situations in which it being bright orange just makes it like the color of everything else. Just because of like the intensity of the brightness. More so than anything else. I don't think that would be better or worse. Well, okay, there we go. That could be a lot worse. I don't know why, but like just making those streaks in the orange makes it so that this doesn't just completely blast my eyes. The way that it being just solid orange with no variation does. I don't know why. Oh, I see how it is. Okay. No? Okay, okay. Hang on. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, no, I think that's definitely a factor. I think it's because when I hit tab, I want to be able to, like, look at details. And when I try to, like, you know, squint in and see details on this, like, that's still a nightmare. That's still a nightmare, but it's not nearly as bad because now it's not just one wall of orange. So yeah, I think it's definitely the depth. High Top Fade suspected a fault on one of their planes and was about to give it a test flight when Ivor came skipping into the workshop carrying their box of secrets. Alright, what did Ivor do? Oh, we're about 3 minutes away from an ad break. I normally do things like squats and whatnot on ad breaks. I might just sort of hang out a bit. I'll turn on my audio monitor and then we can test what things sound like. And I can find out just how bad this is for you. But also, I'm not doing squats at 2 in the fucking morning. That's not happening. Now, in case you're wondering, the reason why I'm streaming today at this ungodly hour is 100% because I basically have had my sleep schedule completely just power fucked by the holidays. And as a result, I basically just let myself sleep until I was no longer tired. And that meant that I slept until like 4 p.m. Which is not great, just so we're clear. But it's not like I was having a good time before that. So instead of, you know, going to bed at 6 a.m., I'm just going to stay up until, you know, some actual hour tomorrow. So we're going to have a stream now, and then we'll probably have a stream, like, later in the morning, because I'm going to stop streaming once my spouse wakes up and gets ready to go to work, and then I'm probably just going to turn this fucker right back on. A night folded in on themselves? Was that me, or was that someone else? Oh yeah, DM me that stuff on Discord. Do you want music for the ad break? I don't know if music for the ad break is necessarily appropriate at this hour, but, you know what? You know what? I'm not going to worry about it. We're here. I'm going to go to the lobby. Just the chat section here. Alright, what is this? Here's the question. Is that night dead, or is that knight alive? Okay, that's pretty cursed. That's pretty cursed. You might be in ads right now, so I'm just going to take a sip of my water. Okay, we're about to hit ads. But yeah, okay. That's a normal corpse pose. Yeah, that's normal. You don't always fall in a dignified way. Being a knight doesn't make you immune to dying like a silly bitch. Fuck, I know that. I'm honestly surprised they didn't just, you know, drop down just like face down, ass up. Like that's just a thing. You know what? I will actually, just to make sure that you don't miss any of this, I'm going to go to, I'm going to turn on Game Chops. I am going to turn on Game Chops at a very low volume. And then I'm going to hit the BRB screen. I'm going to refill my water, and I'll be right back, okay? Let me just pop over here and see if they're actually still alive. Cool. The radio for Game Chops is still alive. Game Chops is great. Check them out in my About page. Use them for your streams. Credit them as normal, and also be nice to them. They're nice people. Anyway, we'll be back in a minute. Okay. Let's see what we got here. This is pretty normal. All right. That's still very high, though. You're gonna hear the creak of my chair as I adjust a little bit. Maybe you don't. Okay. Wow. This is wildly cursed. I'm so sorry. I think I am going to turn this down a little bit more, actually. Holy shit. Is that any better? Hopefully it is. Alright. How about there? Can I get away with that? Alright, I think I can get away with that. There we go. Okay. What happened to... Hang on. How bad did I... Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up real bad. Okay, hang on. Hang on, while I fuck around with this. I think that's good. Okay. I just know that, like, I'm gonna stop stream in like a couple of hours, like 3 hours maybe, maybe 2.5 hours, I don't know. And then my spouse is going to show up, and she's going to do her thing for the morning. And then once she's gone, I'm gonna do some stretches and exercises and that sort of thing. And then I'm gonna turn on stream, and this whole time I know for a fact I'm going to forget to turn down the gain on this microphone. I know it's going to happen. And I'm going to make everyone who watches the regular stream in the day experience this. It's going to be real bad. What does it sound like when I drink water? Oh, that's not so bad. That could be way worse. It's not ideal, but it could be much worse. It could be so much worse. How much further down should I turn this? We're currently at negative 12 point... No, negative 12, okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Maybe that's not so overbearing. But let's continue, shall we? Let's just go over here and there we go. All right. I feel like this isn't any worse. Like if I stay at this volume while I talk, it might be completely okay. But like I don't wanna turn this any higher. It feels like I am god micing my way into the entire situation of the stream, and I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. There we go. Alright, we've got these motherfuckers. I've always been a fan of nutcrackers. Just like as a structure, as a device, as an invention. Because like it's always these guys who look like some sort of weird, shitty royal guard motherfuckers. But like, some of them just actually look like animals, and some of them just generally look cool. Like these don't look bad. They look a little dorky, but like, not bad, you know? Hang on, I'm gonna turn off this monitor. That's so fucking rough, buddy. That's so fucking rough. I hope this audio is okay. I'm trying not to talk too loud on you. You know, like that's a thing. But I hope it isn't too bad. I mean, sure, this is cursed ASMR. This isn't real ASMR. This is just very up close to the microphone. But I know that Okay, so there's something that I've been wanting to do, like super late night streams, not because I think there's going to be like better viewership here, because like, no, that's not what I'm here for. Um, but because like I usually end up being awake longer than I want to, and I think it would be a way to just sort of, on the one hand, there's the downside that it would exacerbate the insomnia because like now I'm doing a task. Because I have a task going, there's like, you know, various brain chemicals doing their thing. Um, but like, on the days where I know like there's no sleep in me, and that there's just going to be a really long night ahead of me, it might be something that's kind of nice to do. I don't know. You know, like maybe this will actually make me more tired? I don't know. There's a chance it will make me more tired, which would be nice. But since we're already at 2 a.m. here, my time, I don't think that's very likely. Also, I think the dings from this game definitely make this not possibly an ASMR stream. Like, it's the same energy, but the opposite direction is just like me stirring macaroni in a pot. Like, it would not make good. No? Okay. Okay, maybe I am wrong. We'll have to get some opinions on this from people who actually... Like, I enjoy ASMR, but I hate... Here's the thing. I hate really wet sounds. So, like, slime ASMR is a nightmare. The, like, ear-licking ASMR is just fucking terrible. Like, that's not a sound I want in my ears. It's not a sound that I want in my ears. It's not. That shit's so cursed. I hate it so much. Like, slime ASMR is terrible. Ear-licking ASMR, awful. I know there's a lot of people who are just like, oh yeah, it sounds like sex noises. Ooh. It does not. It does not. That's not what sex sounds like. That's what someone licking your fucking ear sounds like. And you know what? I don't like that sensation in any way, shape, or form. I've had someone do that to me and it wasn't cool. Okay? I was no longer friends with that person. Alright? Like, that was a person who, like... Well, okay, there's a couple of reasons for that. Part of it might be, like, first of all, never put Q-tips deep into your ears. Do not do that. Q-tips are used to clean the outer entrance of the ear. So like the little, like, you know, the cartilaginous little, like, front, I don't remember what it's called, but like the front flap, like basically you can reach to there and you can clean around there, but you don't stick them in. You know, you don't do that. That's just really bad for you. But like, if you use them to clean your ears like that, and that's fine, you know, that's cool. But like, if it activates your gag reflex, there's probably something going on with inflammation in the ear. No. It's what every ER nurse I've ever spoken to has told me. Maybe they were in the pocket of Big Ear, though. I don't know. That doesn't make it okay. It does not. It does not, in fact, make it okay. Also, you are not deaf. You are not deaf. That's the spot I missed. I'm a goobus. Alright, balcony rug is mostly done, but is missing like 2 spots. That might be more than 2 spots. Really? Okay. Ah, that's fucking horrifying. Alright, I'm sorry. But, like, the damage that you would get from the bad times with Q-tips is not just a matter of hearing loss, it's also a matter of, like, potential infection. Oh, these motherfuckers have, like... Oh, you little fucks. Alright. I see what's going on here. You just want me to really carefully wash your balls. Alright. We can do that. I won't like it, but I'll do it. It's money, after all. Yeah, and honestly, like... I don't want to be an asshole. But I'm gonna be an asshole here. There's a solid chance that some of the reason why putting Q-tips in your ears now... causes you that issue is, because there's, like, too much something in there. And the pressure differential that you're causing is causing you to get, like, that nausea. But I'm not an ear doctor. And I'm not a specialist on these things. Okay, I don't know what the fuck's going on there then. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I ain't a fucking doctor. Like... But you should definitely get that checked out. And they'll be like, oh, you're not supposed to use Q-tips. But, like, yeah, you should, if you get the chance, you should get that checked out. Yeah... I've had a similar issue with the creature that is currently napping next to me. All right, let's clear this balcony. Excellent. I do like Mrs. Sniffy. Nice. There we go. They've had a recent eggnog incident, I see. I understand. All right. All right. Hmm. Hmm. The present wrapping machine immediately seized up. You have a machine that wraps presents? I mean, it makes sense, but... I have not started cleaning the machine now. Yep, it's cold pellets flying in all directions. All these meteors, we need to do something. Nobody knew what that thing was. Except Ivor. Oh, there's something I can do over here real quick. There we go. This is fine. Nice. All right. hardly forgiving. Fireplace gonk? The gonk of the fireplace, I see. There we go. There we go, finally. Alright, there we are. Oh no. Well, there is always the possibility of, swapping to keyboard and mouse, but that sounds worse. This looks like a little corner devised by, not Santa, but Satan. Who the fuck does this? In a level of Power Wash Simulator, I think this is the most evil thing I've ever fucking seen. Alright, we are about a minute away from being done with this section here, but... I mean, we're a minute away from being done with this hour before the ad break. My apologies, that's a weird way to phrase that. But it's also, like, almost 3 in the morning. In my defense. Alright, we're about to hit ad break, so I am gonna stop here. And I will be back in, like, 3 or 4 minutes. I'll turn the game chops back on. There we go. I think we're good. I think we're good. Actually, I don't think it says the ad break is done yet. So we're gonna give it a second. But, yeah. Oh, that's very shaky. Why is it so jittery? Oh, that's so weird. Alright. Alright. Oh, is it just not gonna... Is it just not going to? Alright, alright. I guess Seribot doesn't want to say that the ad is done. But okay. That's fine. Nice. Fume Night always fucking sucks too. Wait, but you're a caster and you didn't even use magic? That is the height of disrespect, and I applaud you for it. How the fuck am I supposed to get that? Hello and welcome to the most cursed ASMR that you'll ever hear. Except that it's not really cursed. I may have lied a little bit. I just turned up my audio because I have no choice in the matter. If I want to not be shouting or like using my projection voice for the purpose of streaming. But hello, now you can hear my voice in 4K. I don't know if you've ever heard my voice in 4K, Robo. But I thought you might want to. And it occurred to me that this is the time zone in which you're awake in the mornings. If you are awake in the mornings. Ah, yes, yes. As I tell this fucking wall to eat shit and die, because it shouldn't be like this. It shouldn't be this difficult. Oh my god. So yeah, this is where my audio is tuned right now, so that I don't have to shout. I'm basically just whispering into the microphone. But instead of, oh yeah, I can turn off Video Game Study Lounge. There we go. Now you can hear this without any distraction, because it's just really good. Yeah. The Alon Knight is special in that, he, commits Sudoku. Okay, the actual term is seppuku, but you know what I mean. Or harakiri, if you prefer. Though I think that one's different, actually. That one requires, technically they both require attendance. Yes. I'm ambivalent to the game myself. I fucking hate this wall. There we go. It's done. I'm free. I do appreciate digital Sudoku over like paper Sudoku, just because I like having a robot check my ADHD ass on how I can actually be wrong about something and not notice it, because there's a lot of little details that I just won't notice. But you know, for all of my love of words and language, you know, I actually... Oh yes, go for it. Thank you. Actually, that one's good. I haven't heard that one. That one, that's quality. uh... Alright, carry on. No, yeah, like... Robo's great. Robo's great and I'm a fan. But, anyway, no. I'm sort of like, I'm neutral on Sudoku. Just, I enjoy it, but I don't like it manually, because if I have to check whether or not I've fucked something up, odds are good I'm not going to notice it. But, the one thing that I actually... This is probably because I have a degree in writing and literature. It's probably something that is like some sort of sin to somebody, but I actually really fucking hate crosswords. I fucking despise crosswords. Conceptually, crosswords are great. Okay, conceptually, I love the concept. I love the concept of crosswords. Conceptually, crosswords are great. Okay? I'm not gonna fight whether or not you should have crosswords. Crosswords should be a thing. But what I would really like is if crosswords weren't so, the hints of crosswords. The hints for crosswords are, for most of the popular crosswords that show up everywhere, like the LA Times and the New York Times, crosswords are very important. Yes, they make me cross. But if, oh wow. Hang on, they just gave me some lore about... I hate that. Okay. So I hate crosswords because the hints that they give you are always just complete bullshit. Especially like the two biggest ones, which are the LA and the New York Times crosswords. Those two crosswords rely so hard on like really niche pop culture references all the fucking time. They have nothing to do with linguistic knowledge. They have nothing to do with language itself. And they're never things that you would expect someone of my age or younger to ever know. Okay? Ever. It's always like, oh yeah, this... No. Fuck the target demographic. Fuck the target demographic. Alright. Dickographic. Apparently my brain almost said, so I'm just gonna say it on purpose now. Fuck them and everything about them, alright? I'm an old lady at heart, alright? I would like a crossword puzzle that isn't painfully and shittily vague about half of its hints, and then like so obtusely specific on all of the others. Please draw, yes, please draw Grum. Please draw me as an old lady. It would be the best. I wish I could add 3D wrinkles. I wish I could add wrinkles. I really do. Especially since I turned 35 in like 6 fucking days. But I don't get that option, because if I add wrinkles, it's the same as scars, and they'll just do some weird stuff. I could add more gray hairs. I should add gray hairs. I should make Grandma Larkin. I know, you're older than me, but like, listen, I wasn't supposed to live this long. Okay? I was supposed to be some sort of like tragic news article in a fucking thing when I was in high school, like... Yeah, but like... You've got to do a ton of cool things. Very little of what I've done is actually cool. Oh, shit. Pixie, what the actual fuck? Hi, welcome to the most cursed thing I've done. All year, quite literally. Hey, let me just shout you out. Oh my god. Hello? What were you up to? Super Mecha Champions, that sounds fantastic. Hello, I'm Grum Larkin. I'm a hobgoblin. I'm here with my mic turned all the way up because where I am right now, it's currently 3 in the morning, and I don't want to piss off all of my neighbors both up and downstairs and across the way in my apartment complex. Hello? How the fuck are you? Also, let me do the official one. But yes, welcome to, not really ASMR, but the closest thing that I can do right now of ASMR. Hello. Hello. This is, the most intimately you will hear my voice ever. You will also hear every time I swallow, every wet noise that my voice makes, or that my mouth makes, which is going to be deeply cursed. Every time I swallow, every time I cough, anytime I fart, probably, anything at all that happens. You will also hear, the cat, when she inevitably wakes up and yells at me to fill her bowl at 4 in the morning. But yes, welcome on in. This is the first time I've rated really, well, first time I've streamed, excuse me, at this hour, because I woke up at like 4 in the afternoon, my time, I decided to just turbo fuck my sleep schedule back into the correct order. So I'm going to be staying awake. We'll be finishing our stream probably around like 4:30 to 5, when my spouse wakes up to get ready for work. And then I'm going to take a short break, and then I'm just going to start fucking streaming again. But something completely different. It's probably going to be either Ender Lilies or Sea of Stars, which are 2 great games that showed up last year and or a couple of years ago, and I just want to do those. But right now we're just doing a nice quiet stream of Power Wash, so you'll have the puff-shishing, and you'll have me speaking in this very low, sultry tone, and trying desperately and failing miserably to hide any time I burp or drink my coffee, which you're about to hear right now because I'm going to take a sip of coffee, because holy fuck. I love how it pauses my model, also, because there's only a phone looking at me to track this. But yes, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follows. Holy shit, I'm just. Let me look over at who all followed me. Let's see here. Virgo Virtuoso is the most recent one, it looks like. Let me just, can I scroll down now? Malanim, hey, welcome on in. Richard, hang on, is that Richard? Rizhard69. That's such a good fucking name. Oh my god, welcome on in. Um, we've got Maldergora, holy shit, and oh, Gavin Stoutheart, thank you, welcome on in. Y'all are great. This is lovely. I think this is whew. That's so many people to bring here. Oh no. That's so many people to bring here. Pixie, you're a lovely goblin. Thank you so much for coming in and hi. I'm gonna be doing this for a while. This is a lot of people. I usually keep myself nice and cozy and hidden. I don't really advertise myself. Holy shit though. Welcome on in. This is lovely. Hi. I'm gonna kick back in on this. You've got a whole like 40 minutes before the Faustian bargain that I've made of 3 minutes of ads per hour to keep all of the like if you came in and there was like pre-roll or mid-roll bullshit, let me know, because honestly, if they're not going to hold their end of the bargain, I'm not going to bother trying to set that up. But like, yeah, there shouldn't be ads right now, and there shouldn't be ads for another like 35 to 40 minutes. Oh fuck. Riz, why are... Thank you. That is lovely. Thank you for subscribing. Enjoy the emotes. There's going to be more of them in the near future, actually. Marvelous. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, cool. At least they're doing their job correctly. But yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh. Hey, this is lovely. I hope you enjoy this. We're gonna finish up this weird Christmas nonsense. We're gonna do the Santa workshop shenanigans. I'm gonna read through the actual chat section because I missed like 50 messages from the person who hired us in this little power wash simulating game. Yeah, I'm gonna keep insulting the walls and also everything about Santa's workshop. Let me also clarify a few things. I know I'm in like the red Santa style colors, but I'm not personally a very Christmassy individual. I'm a hobgoblin, which is like a regular goblin, but with like a little more fey magic and a little more murder. That's the easiest way to explain it. Also, yes, this is the voice that comes out of this face because I fucking can and no one can stop me. But like, my family regarded Christmas as like a really weirdly transactional thing. That's its own business. But what's kind of funny about it is that I've learned that there's a lot of like Christmas lore that I don't have in my brain. Like I never really super believed in it. Well, thank you. There's more of this voice. This is also, this is the gain on my microphone turned up to max. It's a lovely microphone, but normally I have it turned way down for regular, and so as a result, the compression is a little bit more noticeable, so that I keep various noises from the outside world, like shouting lunatics who are my neighbors, and also gunshots from random people who decide to take pot shots at regular vehicles that are parked on the road, and other weird stuff because I live in a bad neighborhood. But yeah, I will happily read. I will happily read stories at some point in the future. I was hoping to make some more of these like late night streams, like not necessarily like an every week thing, but at least an every month thing. And part of why I wanted to start doing that is because I'm already going to be fucking awake at this hour anyway. Oh, Rosawu, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, no, this is a very quiet voice that I'm using. This is my very much inside voice. That just happens to be running through a microphone that is turning me up to fucking 11. I mean, yeah, most of Christian tradition is built off of other tradition. That's what happens when you get an imperial religion. But I mean, listen, that's a rant for another day. That's a very specific historical rant, and I know a lot about the history of Christianity and imperialism, but that's its own business that we can fuck with another time. It's like 3 in the morning, and I will get shouty if I start talking about it for too long. Um, and I'd like to avoid that because I'd like to not have a complaint on me from the management of the apartment complex I live in. Uh, but uh, but yeah, no. In case you're wondering, uh, yes, I am a queer individual, and yes, I am one of those dirty communists. Um, yes. Oh, it's lovely to meet you. Enjoy yourself. I'm gonna be honest. Most of the time where I have this going, I run this as a thing for like maybe like 2 or 3 people to like actively enjoy because it's something they specifically nerd about. Oh my god. Okay, my favorite Monster Hunter weapon is bowgun, but my best Monster Hunter weapon is going to be I prefer light bowgun personally. I enjoy heavy bowgun, but light bowgun lets me like fling myself around like some sort of deranged pinball player. But also I'm a big fan of hunting horn. And it's probably what I have uh World and Rise. I know that there's people who are like, oh, one of these is terrible, one of these is great, but I honestly really enjoy both of them. Um, I didn't get to enjoy World as much as I would have liked, mostly because when I got into it, most of my friends that I would have been playing with got out of it. Um, but I still enjoyed World a great deal. Um, it's a wonderful game. Yes, you are one of them, but that's not your fault. And you got back into it, but I haven't gotten back into it. World is getting a resurgence because there's a lot of things that Rise does really well. Okay, well maybe I should start over on World and because I don't remember how most of the mechanics in that one work. And we can dig back into that. I would like to do that. It would give me an excuse to buy their DLC because I never even got to play Iceborne. And I'd really like to play Iceborne. But yeah, no. There's a lot of things that World got right, but I also understand that there's a lot of changes from World and also previous iterations of the games where things were standard that just aren't in Rise anymore, I believe. And I understand that some people are going to be bugged about that or bothered about that. And that's fair. Like, listen, I love the Yakuza series, and I love the newest like couple of games that have come out, like a Dragon, but that's not everyone's cup of tea because they went from a beat 'em up to like a turn-based RPG, and that's not everyone's thing. Yeah, okay. I mean, like, if I can wrangle a crew for that, I honestly would probably get a chance to do that. Um, yeah, I um if I had the choice, I know that it's not particularly optimized. Um, yeah, Charge Blade, ugh, like you don't play a shit ton of Charge Blade, Supika. Um, I'm on PC. That is one of the downsides also is that like there are several people I know would love to play alongside me on these games, but like they don't have the cross compatibility and it blows. Um, man, that would be good though. But yeah, no, like there's a lot of good stuff there. Um, I enjoyed World. I enjoyed it less after the certain point where I just kind of had to go solo on everything. That kind of sucked. Um, I'm gonna level with you. After a certain point, solo for any Monster Hunter game for me just feels it's a little painful. It's a little painful. I know, I know. Um, uh, listen. Um, B-52 Beetlejuice is my favorite and also most hated enemy. Because I fucking love the theme, but I don't like getting artillery bombardment when I'm just a little guy. But yeah, no, like I'm one of those people where, like, if a game, it is, it's fun. It's fun, except for the part where I get juggled by explosions and then, like, die immediately, because I didn't do the right move to get out of the explosions. But I've gotten way better at dealing with B-52 Beetlejuice, as I enjoy calling them. Basil Juice, Basil Goose. I never know. Basil Juice? Basil Goose? How do I do this? Anyway, it's just because my recovery time was garbage. I'm gonna be honest. It was a skill issue. Bagel? Okay. Bagel Goose. That's fair. Yeah, no, Bagel. All right, cool. I'm a fan of Bagel. I'm way better at fighting Bagel now, and now that I'm good at fighting Bagel, I'm a fan of Bagel. Basil Goose, thank you. All right. I never remember how to do that. But yeah, but God. And Pickle's fine. All right. I know. I had a few friends who got really grumpy about Mr. Pickle. That's Devil Joe, if I remember correctly. It's been a little while since I've done any Monster Hunter, all right, but like I'm a fan. I would play more Monster Hunter on here, but I got one of my streams. I got to play Monster Hunter with two zoologists, and I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm ever gonna top that. Getting them to fucking rant about the dentition of various monsters is fucking delightful. But yeah, yeah, you got to rip and tear on that motherfucker. I understand why Pickle's your boy. Uh, oh god, in Rise, I'm pretty fucking good. I'm rusty now, so if I try to show off with it, I will eat my fucking words immediately. But like, um, I got pretty good at fighting Rajang. Um, Zinogre's rough, but like I got to do Rajang. I should stay a little on task for my thing. I did want to do this as like a whole situation before. Oh yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this. In about an hour and 40 minutes, I think. In about an hour and 40 minutes, I'm going to have to end stream here. But because my spouse is going to be waking up and getting ready for work, and I want to let her make as much noise as she needs to in order to prepare for the day, without also doxing herself and also me. I think that would be good. And also, I know damn well if there's audio of some sort of like copyrighted TV show that she's watching for the mornings, and it shows up in my audio, it will be a DMCA strike if and when this VOD eventually hits YouTube. And I'd like to avoid that. So that's going to be a whole thing. So, just for general complication purposes, I'm just going to avoid that. But yeah, let's continue with this. If this is too loud, let me know. But yeah, I'm doing my best to keep my audio at a reasonable level and not just destroy your ears the entire time. So if this is destroying your ears, fucking let me know. No, that's fine, that's fine. That's perfectly allowed, that's perfectly allowed. I enjoy this. I also enjoy, like, this is a fucking Vroid that I've sort of hot-rodded to have better face tracking, with just tools that folks with Vroid who like to use it for VR chat already have as a commonplace thing. But, like, in total, this model, just for supplies and resources, cost me, like, $20. I did pretty much all of this with, like, pre-made clothing and hair, and I just sort of, like, retooled the eyes to be nice and glowy, and then, like, set my face to do, like, a that sort of thing, so I can actually have, like, in detail facial expressions and whatnot. Yeah, no, it's you know, it's weirdly out of the box. It's kind of shit. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of garbage out of the box. But, like, once you get into some of the deeper workings of it, and you get used to, like, finagling a thing here and there for Unity, it gets really doable. But yeah, like, I don't blame you if it was like a, yeah, if you're having some issues, I don't doubt it, and I don't blame you, because, like, the initial expression set and the initial, like, I'm gonna be honest, this is why I kind of started learning Blender, and I'm still not good enough at Blender to, like, put all of that into, like, the final product here. But, like, I fucking... I don't know. Tell you what, Gavin, what were your issues with Vroid? Because there's a lot of them you could have, but I'm actually kind of curious. This is a no judgment zone, by the way. Like, I'm... Yeah, no, like... There's also a conversation to be had about the fact that, like, a lot of things and a lot of programs these days require a certain level of, like, processing capacity that isn't really cool, and if you want to be doing the streaming thing, like, you can have a shit machine, and you can just have, like, a decent machine that's a little old, and it just won't fucking do the job for you. And I think you should be able to do this on a shit machine. Like, I have a pretty nice machine that's kind of shiny and new, and it still struggles with shit sometimes. But yeah, Vroid is a super weird program, and I actually, for those who actually focus about it... Oh, yeah! I mean, okay, being real, yeah, the ears, so here's the thing, one of the things I'm learning Blender for, is to figure out how to, unfuck, how to unfuck, well, not really how to unfuck, but how to, like, not just give physics to the ears, because, that's doable, just in Unity. Yeah, but, like, setting up the ears so that they have objects on them, like earrings that aren't just, like, painted on, is kind of fucking impossible. And one of the things that I want to learn is how to do that, so I could have, like, actual earrings instead of, like, a stud and a cuff on this character. So actually, let's talk about the lore of this one today. So yeah, let's roll up. Yeah, it's Christmas Eve, a night we look forward to for one special reason. It's the night that our inventor, Ivor Nidia, pitches next year's star toy to Santa. That's fair. However, this year Ivor was told to carry them through to Santa's office or a big box, in a big box to stop any peaks. We knew they had to be really good. Everyone was hard at work. Bangs was testing the durability of the rocket ships on the ceiling, while Mullet was fine-tuning the high notes of their xylophones. Across the way, High-Top Fade had some planes with precision engineering, while Pompadour had made some dolls that probably needed more work, really. High-Top Fade suspected a fault on one of their planes and was about to give it a test flight when Ivor came skipping into the workshop carrying their box of secrets. Distracted, High-Top Fade launched their plane across the room where, in a 1 in a million shot, it wedged itself deep into the mechanism of the present wrapping machine. The present wrapping machine immediately seized up. Bellowing with soot, it sent coal pellets flying in all directions. All of us immediately realized we needed to do something. The only problem was that nobody knew what that thing was, except Ivor. Ivor threw open his box and started dishing out his new invention to everyone. They were incredible, like bags with handles that connected to a wandy thing that you hold in your hand. A bit like your washer thing, actually, only when you pressed the button it didn't squirt water, but ice cream. Within seconds we'd put out the fire. Probably should have stopped there, but they were just too fun. So it's ice cream. It's fucking ice cream. I hate Christmas elves. Well, I mean, listen, brain damage is a funny thing, as someone who has experienced some brain damage myself. There are certain skills that my brain has been totally certain I still have, but then when I went to try and use them, even though it hadn't been long since the brain damage event, they were just gone. Like, I remembered knowing how to do them, but I didn't actually know how to do them. Which is a really fucking annoying thing to find out when you're, like, balls deep in a situation. But yeah, like... Also, I don't really do traditional art because, due to one of my, since early childhood things being martial arts and especially like kickboxing, but also not being a youth who is very reckless with one's own body and health, I didn't really like properly wrap my hands a lot. My left hand, which is my main hand, by the way, here, can you hear that? Can you hear that noise? I don't know if you can hear that noise. Can you hear that noise? Is that picking up? It's pretty loud on my end. I'm surprised it's not picking up more on yours. There's a number of things that happen just when I, like, close and open. Yeah, the clicking. That was my, that was the deep bones of my hand. That wasn't just my knuckles. I actually woke up my cat with that noise. She's looking at me like I'm an insane person, which isn't entirely wrong. She's currently just out of arm's reach. But yeah, no. But yeah, no, that sound. Yeah, there's certain things that, like, are just not really practical to do with my left hand anymore. And one of them is, like, holding a pen for long periods of time. I will happily give this cat more hugs and loves and kisses, and I will hold her like a fucking baby, because she's a fucking baby. As soon as she is within arm's reach again, but she's currently on the cat tower that is right next to my desk. So she's just out of reach for me right now. And I will respect that distance until she decides to come over here and put her paw on my forearm. Exactly. You see, you get it. You understand the conundrum here. But actually, she loves being held. Ah yes, good old ambidexterity. Yeah, and that's actually surprisingly common. It's weird because like a lot of people are like, I'm right-handed or I'm left-handed, but like most of the time, what I've noticed, especially with people who are primarily left-handed, is that there's actually a fair amount of like ambidexterity there. Well, no. I'll say there's like conditioned or like trained ambidexterity, which is pretty normal for everyone. Like, there's going to be things that you're used to doing with one hand over the other. Whether it's like writing or picking things up, or punching, or what in... Hang on. Is that... Oh my god. I mean, yeah, no, that is... Okay, I am very sorry that you don't get to keep your cat friend around. But your cat is still in a place where like... Where like, you know... They're being cared for, and you can also hang out and visit them, which is also pretty good. Like... I've been in the situation where I've had to sort of like give up a cat for adoption. And that cat was like my main source of mental health stability at the time. It sucks. It always sucks. But like, that's good though. I'm glad that even though I'm sorry that you don't get to keep your cat, but I am glad that you at least have a way to like, you have a time to visit. Just drop down here real quick. That's important. Oh, also, just in case people are having some trouble, the ADHD tag on this stream is not a fucking joke. Like it's not a joke at all. It's dead fucking serious. You will have to deal with me going through like 11 different topics, and losing track of topics and all that sort of thing. You're just gonna have to like, if you're here and you want to hang out, I'm sorry, but if you get me chatty, I'm gonna chat and I'm gonna lose track of shit. Like that's just how it do. Was there a white stain on that sleigh chair? It looked like a whitish blue stain. No. No, Soup. No. That's terrible. Ah, I was okay with it being jizz. All right, I was. I still am, but like... That is very heartwarming, and very appropriate for the holidays. There we go. I'll be honest, that's it. I'm gonna be honest, those are the correct priorities. Like, you can get a new job. Yeah, no, like, yeah, no, like, that's... Would you please come back to your job? I would have told them that they need to give me, like... I don't know what kind of job it is, but I'd be like, at least a 20% raise. Like, you tried to force me to prioritize, like, some chump shit over, like, a living creature's existence. Ugh. Oh, is your cat also a black cat? Nice. One of my favorite cats in all of the world is a calico. Oh, good lord. Let's actually finish the hook and the lantern, shall we? No, no, it is not Garfield. There we go, finally. There we go. Sleigh lantern hook. Sleigh lantern. Okay, one of the things I love about this game, first of all, the dings. The dings are great. I hardly recommend this game if you like feeling a sense of completion and also utter fucking bewilderment at how something gets specifically dirty in the way it does. But also, the fact that I'm pretty sure that we're playing some sort of, like, retired space marine who has, like, the Samus Morph Ball ability. Oh yeah, no, there's like 1,000 tiny bits. They're going to continue to be there for a little while, but don't worry, we will clean them up. You don't have to clean every single inch flawlessly in this game, which is kind of a sticking point for some people and kind of a point of, like, oh, thank fuck for others. One of my old gigs was actually doing, like, pressure washing. And I'll just say this, if I were washing things, if this if I treated my work with a pressure washer, the way I treat the way I play this game as a power washer, one, probably would have been fired immediately. Probably would have been fired immediately, and rightfully so. And second of all, probably would have fallen to my death like 50 times. Also, yeah, no, there's so much stuff that you pressure wash and power wash in this game that you should not apply high pressure water to. Like, gift wrapping, sure, but also like a chair. And glass, yeah. There's so much glass that we get really up close with a high power pressure washer on, and you shouldn't fucking do that. Do not fucking do that. Do not fucking do that under any circumstances. Oh my god. If you want to fling... Oh yeah, several paintings. No. No, I don't think there's any section where you spray anime women. There might be someone who's managed to mod this game to make that happen. But there's no section of this game where you spray anime women. Honestly, considering that this is a Square Enix game, they could make it happen. But, like, they've got a lot of anime women in the roster that they could use. There's a FF7, there's a Final Fantasy VII, like, collab DLC that they have for this thing, where you spray down a giant robot from Final Fantasy VII, but, like, that's not anime women, it's not the same. That's not fucking the same at all. Like, you get contacted by Tifa, you don't actually see Tifa. They have the rights, they could do it though. Like, they're under the same publishing umbrella. Yeah, like the model city is a lot of fun. I'm actually a big fan of that one. But yeah, in real power washing and pressure washing, like floors and shit get cleaned last. Also, I'm using a fucking power washer indoors. In not like in an industrial facility, but like in a home style workshop. Oh no, Riz, no. No, I'm so sorry. Oh, that poor frog. And also your poor foot. Oh, that could not have felt good. Like, yeah, no, but like, oh god. Yeah, that would suck. We're like a minute away from ad break hitting. Just fair warning, I've done the Faustian bargain where, like, you don't get... I always forget which one's pre-rolls and which one's mid-rolls. But I've made it so that the people who show up... Oh yeah, no, the flooding would be... The flooding damage alone would make this place completely unusable, considering there's fucking... It looks like barely finished hardwood floors, which would be stripped and ripped apart by this fucking thing. Listen, we don't need to talk about the actual real-life physics. This is a magic water gun of cleaning. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. But, like, we're 30 seconds-ish away before the ads start coming in. I'm going to turn on Game Chops, which is a YouTube channel that gives you, like, DRM and DMCA-free video game-like remixes. You've almost certainly heard them elsewhere on Twitch if you've been here for any length of time. They're great. I have a link to them in my About page if you click over on my name and then go down to that thing. But I'm gonna pop us over to the BRB screen and do that thing. I'm gonna stretch my legs a little bit. You can and should too. Get yourself something to drink, snack, whatever you got to do. It's like almost 4 a.m. here. Holy fuck! I don't know if we're gonna finish this mission in time. But I'm gonna do my best. All right. And yeah, I'll see you in like 3.5 minutes. Okay, this one's pretty fucking good, actually. Anyway, let's get back to the fishing. Anyway, let's do this. We've got like the workshop space, and we've got the machines. and like this rug and some other shit to clean up, and we might be able to do this in an hour. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this in an hour. We'll find out. There's only one way to find out. And that's to fucking do it. Also, you can deep clean a rug, but you probably shouldn't do it with a power washer. Again, there's so many things that you power wash in this game that you fucking should not take high pressure water to under any goddamn circumstance. Just so many things that it's not appropriate to do, but I like to imagine that this is actually just some sort of like impossibly high-tech device that this person is using, and that we're actually some sort of fucking space marine. It also explains why there's no fall damage in the game, despite the fact that you can fall like 6 stories and land and like just sprint immediately. No impact mitigation whatsoever. Does not matter. There we go. Oh, yeah. Game Chops is actually like a great background music thing to run. Most of their stuff is like DMCA proof and DRM free, so like that's a thing. There's also, I have a couple down there, like Shadow and Dai Dai Meow, who are both various artists that get used as part of a specific project. It's like Dova Syndrome or something like that. I know Dai Dai Meow is part of Dova Syndrome or whatever it is, and they are specifically like for streaming, and all you got to do is make sure that you have like that you are crediting them as part of the audio present. A lot of their stuff, especially like Shadow, Shadow gets used by HoloLive actually a lot, which I found out when someone mentioned to me that I was using the same background music as fucking one of those ladies. And I used it because of a certain orc. A very specific orc, who I'm very glad is back and doing his thing with us. That would be Randon. Wait, you thought I meant Randon? Yeah. I think he's a good dude. I don't know if he has a good head on his shoulders, but I know he's a good dude. I don't know. I don't think you can be a very good orc if you have a good head on your shoulders. You should at least have a durable head on your shoulders if you're an orc. Yeah, like, I've been a fan of his for, like, pretty much since, he was YouTube only. He was one of the first people that got me into thinking that, like, I could also do this sort of thing. No, absolutely no beheading the orc. Do not fucking behead an orc. Depending on what kind of orc, it might just kind of make him mad. Also, it's just generally a rude thing to do. What with it being murder and all. Why am I doing it from all the way over there when I could just do it from here? Yeah, oh, there's also Lord Athelstan's music, which I don't use very often anymore. But he does have some free-to-use stuff over on his website, which also is helpful if you don't want to have to use, like, a browser option. Like, there's downloads for most of Shadow's and Dada Meow's work, but Game Chops is, if you're broke, mostly it's going to be, like, you run it off of YouTube. Actually, their radio, which is the Video Game Study Lounge, is what I use here for most of my, like, ad breaks. And it's fine and it's good, but, like, if you don't want to do that, if you don't want to, like, pull a YouTube browser because you're, you know, running, like, precious bandwidth for both up and download, then using it off of, like, something that you have here on your machine can be a good idea. And, I mean, Aethel's shit's fucking top tier. I'm gonna be honest. I don't have YouTube Premium. I also don't have YouTube ads. I will let you make the connection as to why. But I don't think trying to get ads, trying to get ad revenue out of, like... Oh, thank you, Dragon of Dragon, for the hydrant. I'll take care of that now. But I'm not a fan of Generally, on an unrelated note, I'm not actually a fan of most of the Chromium sort of family of browsers. They are quite literally just too performance intensive. They just eat too much, like, processing power for what a browser should, in my opinion. I've always been a fan of Firefox. I'm a strong proponent of Firefox. And there may come a day where I deal with YouTube ads on a regular basis. That may be a thing. But I've noticed that just not using Chromium browsers also makes it so that I don't deal with ads generally. Yeah, we know that a lot of that processing power is used for not making the browser better. It's just a bunch of bullcrap. So if ever there's a signal that you should switch off of a Chromium browser, whether it is Chrome itself or like any of its subsidiaries that pretend to not be Chrome but are still basically Chrome, like modern Internet Explorer, which is now Edge, and so on and so forth. Yeah, don't use those. They're not necessarily any more secure. They're actually like just functionally less secure. There are some websites that don't function as well off of that because of just sort of the like the weird permitted monopoly that Chromium has on the internet landscape, which I also think is super bad, because one person finds a good security breach that they can't immediately patch for Chromium browsers, and suddenly a whole bunch of people have their information fucked over on. And that just sounds like a really bad idea. But sure. Let's just all use all of the same thing and not let anyone else, like, develop anything that's cool or unique or interesting. And let's just overshadow the entire market. You know what? This is going to be a rant that I get a little more angry about, and I don't need to bring that energy to your day. But like, yeah, no, just switch to Firefox. All right. Do yourself a favor and switch to Firefox. If only because, straight up, there's a lot of ad stuff that just doesn't work right on Firefox. There's a lot of stuff that just doesn't work on Firefox. There's a lot of the ad-filled experience of the internet. No, yeah, Gavin, you're doing good work here. All right, don't get me wrong. You're doing fine, but I know that there's a sizable portion of people who watch my stuff on recording while they're doing various work, so that they don't lose their fucking minds in the various tasks that they perform, either in academia or in office work. And I'm just going to remind them today that hey, switch to Firefox. Do it, fucking do it. It's literally better in pretty much every way. How is this? How am I aiming at the grotto floor? Hey, Power Wash Simulator. Hey, Power Wash Simulator. I'm aiming at the yellow present right now, and under that yellow present is more presents, and under those presents is another box. None of those things are the floor of the grotto. Why are you saying that I'm aiming at the grotto floor? Because this is the grotto floor, okay? This is the grotto floor. And I get it. There's only a little bit left that's dirty, so we're going to finish that off. Okay, we'll finish this off. It'll be nice. Because it's, like, pretty close to clean now. Yeah. what portions are we missing? I know there's going to be a few bits here and there. I haven't been super careful on this one. Maybe I have been super careful in this. Holy shit. Oh, there we go. Precisely. Can't believe I missed these presents and the grime around this. Alright. Let me stand up. There we go. How am I... There we go. Why are you like this? Why? Why you gotta fuck me like this? There we go. Alright, we have maybe a dozen things left. I think we're mostly done with this. Holy shit. Yeah, what's wild is that, like... Okay, here's the thing. Pretty much everywhere that there is a Gremlarkin, it's me. I did not expect to just have a fully unique name on the internet. Of all fucking places. Not a thing that I ever registered as a possibility. But, like, yeah. But Grum, on its own, is a pretty common, like, adjective, like, placement in names. But the fact that there's another hobgoblin named Talgrum? Okay. Like, here on Twitch or somewhere else? That's kind of fun. I like that there's some hobgoblin consistency here. I didn't even know there was another hobgoblin on here. I haven't met another hobgoblin. I mean, listen, there were certain other websites that I used to stream on. We don't got to get into detail about it. I'm pretty open about that. Is he on, perhaps, the blue version of Twitch? Or is he just not necessarily a streamer? That's the other possibility. I may have completely misread the way you phrased that, and that's on me. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, there's decoration on this metal pipe, and there we go, okay. Soon, all we're gonna have is this fucking workshop zone. Which I've mainly just been avoiding out of fear. Oh yeah, Robo is, a bit of a goblin fanatic. Just fair warning. Very fond of, the green-aligned individuals. Anyway. Let's see here. Alright. There we are. Okay, well that's very different. Okay, that's entirely different. Yeah, no, you don't need to be any more specific then. Yeah, no, don't dox yourself. Gavin Stoutheart, do not dox yourself here, alright? Do not do that. No, that's totally fair. I thought you were referring to another VTuber. My apologies. No, it did not. It did not whisper in any way. You gotta actually, like, do a specific whisper command. In chat. But yeah, no. Conveyor belt casing is super not clean. Oh, it's the underside. There we go. Alright, let's clean this shit up and see what we're missing. Let's find out which present I didn't clean. I won't be too worried about it. No one here is the type of person who would expose you in any capacity. Oh dear. I don't know if I'm going to get this done in 29 minutes, which is how much time I have before the next ad break, and also before potentially my spouse wakes up. Ah, shit. I probably got to do this on the outside too. Yeah, you know, that might be fair. I hope whatever you're taking painkillers for, isn't too horrible. Oh, God, no, that is horrible. I'm sorry. Oh, same, but, like, it still sucks. There's no way to unfuck that. You just have to sort of, like, ride it out and let it sort of, you know, deal with itself on its own. There we go. Okay, we have jars of paint. Those would be on the wall and shattered. We've got spools of yarn, which would be just completely ruined by high-pressure water. There's so many... Like, if you think about this game too much, the way that I think too much about pretty much everything, none of these things should be safe to power wash. And yet all of them are. Okay, that's done. On to the next. Yeah, I don't really get to do that. Sometimes I'll just go into a sort of like weird dissociative fugue state while playing this game. And that will be a thing that I do quite a bit. But, like, I think this is the chattiest I've been. And it's specifically thanks to all of you. where I haven't just sort of like zoned out on this game due to the power of the pofushush. Oh yeah. They somehow did this with a series of ice cream guns. None of this looks like ice cream. Just so we're clear, none of this looks like the kind of mess that would be produced by ice cream. There we go. Right? Like, a magic infinite ice cream gun would be fucking amazing. Oh god, why are you here then? Oh no. Fair enough. You should blame Pixie if you're looking for your brain cells back, because you're not going to get them here. Oh, almost certainly she is, yeah. Pretty soon we're going to find out what all I've missed. It's probably going to be some really annoyingly obvious things. Let's see here. There's got to be at least one present, right? I know I hit all of the lights for the Christmas tree. I know I think I hit the star for the Christmas tree, right? I didn't. What do you think? There we go. It's gonna be a wild-ass assortment of objects that I just haven't washed properly. With my magic make things clean gun. There we go. What the how did I miss the sleigh ski? Is it both? It's both of them, okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. This is where we were talking about all the Monster Hunter stuff. Can I climb under this? I cannot. Wow, I just did a very piss poor job of actually finishing this thing. soon, but we are running out of time. Where has this sleigh not been cleaned? There's a spot. There we go. I mean, you know, that was an earlier time, back before we had the aim mode. So she could definitely see the spot, but, like, she couldn't get the angle to clean it. That's such a fucking niche joke. Thank you for putting up with it. Alright, what are we missing? Looks like we've got, like, what, 5 objects, probably? We've got 2 buntings. Okay. Cheer checker window. Alright. Decoration machine buttons. Yeah, we gotta go back to do that. Elf boots. We gotta do 1 elf boot. We're missing an elf boot. Employee door handle. Oh yeah, elf boots. Gonna need a ladder. One of the rare occasions where I actually need the ladder. Exit door handles. Fireplace candles. There we go. Two of the buntings, it looks like. So these little flag things. Cool, cool. cheer checker window. Decoration machine buttons. Giant bauble tops. Oh, those are separate from the fucking baubles themselves. Okay. No wonder I missed them. I'm missing a grotto column. Yeah, that tracks. There we go. Roto wall panel. Those things. Okay, so it's probably the back one here. Oh no, there's no paneling on that one. Okay. That one. There we go. Yeah, I'm not surprised that lanterns are missing. Two more. One more. Where's the final lantern? The fuck? Is it one of these? Is this a fucking 5 light scenario? Above the chart? Oh, thank you. Nutcracker hats. I missed a nutcracker. I thought I washed your nutcracker hat. Also, snoozing the ads real quick so that we don't have to deal with that yet. Alright, what's next? Nutcracker staves. I knew I was missing one. There we go. All right. Painting frames. One of the painting frames. That one. Wait. Present collection box presents. Yeah, one of them is still dirty. All right, how do we clean you properly? There we go. Oh yeah, the last percent is always the longest. That's why I'm breaking out the fucking old Quake Arena movement tech. Processing machine quality inspector. It's that back section? Yeah, it's that back section. There we go. Santa's chair holly decoration, which I was sure I'd cleaned. Oh, it's the lower one, not the candy cane one. I understand now. Sleigh lantern hooks. I've missed a sleigh lantern hook. The front sleigh lantern hook. Sleigh ski crossbars is going to be the front one. Yeah. Toy rocket. And I already saw toy soldier, which means I missed possibly that toy soldier over there. And this whole workbench, like a fucking buffoon. There we go. I don't know why I trusted you to have a clean ass. Well, I appreciate that. Fabric shelf. Oh, this fucker. Yeah, okay. I thought that was just part of the workbench. That's my own damn fault. And then the workbench mats themselves. The mats. Just the actual, like, top pieces, yeah. Makes sense that the workbench I missed also has an unfinished mat. There we go. There we go, with 5 whole minutes to spare, which would have been like 11 seconds. All right. See how it went. All right, that was beautiful. Thank you so much. Thanks to you, Christmas is saved. All the machines are back up and running, and every present has been made, wrapped and packed tightly in Santa's sack of infinity, ready for delivery. Unsurprisingly, Ivor's new invention was a flat no from Santa. Whilst it saved us on this occasion, Santa reasoned that the occasion itself was quite niche, and that a spraying machine that covers any surface in a delicious coating of ice cream might not be what the grown-ups of this world need right now. Oh well, back to the drawing board for Ivor, but at least we'll all get to have fun at our Christmas party. P.S. Santa says you shot straight to the top of the good list, which is fantastic. All right, that ends our specials. We've actually finished all of the specials. I'm going to close up shop for the day, which means that I won't see you for another... It's 5, so like noon to 1 is my usual starting time, so like 7 whole hours. I obviously don't expect any of you to come back for that, considering that this was just an ungodly hour thing for my end. Probably a completely reasonable hour for most of you, seeing as where you're coming from. But, hey, this was fantastic. I hope you enjoyed the extremely high sensitivity microphone. I've literally just turned the gain up on this motherfucker like nobody's business. It's actually like built in. It's not a software gain. Hopefully I haven't gotten too loud and sort of peaked the mic or caused any sort of horrible issues. If I have, I apologize. But I'm gonna be finding us somewhere to raid. Let's see here. Where should we go for a raid? I'm very curious. I'm gonna turn on Game Chops. And I'm gonna go boop. Yeah, we're snoozing that ad again because we don't need ads. Alright. Let's see who on my following list is live right now. Is there anyone that I can raid into that I won't just completely ruin their flow? Good old Crimbo's doing art. Hey, you know, there is, I've never actually, joined into this person, but let's, you know what? Yeah, I don't know who the fuck this is, but, I think they might be okay. They also have the ASMR tag. I'm not sure if that's legitimate or if it's like a joke thing. I don't know. But I'm going to send us all over to Snoofy Seal. They're playing Minecraft, which is a game that I love watching and playing. And I'm just going to go, hey, listen. I'll remember that, first of all. And second of all, I will see you all in like 7-ish hours. I don't assume I'll see any of you in 7-ish hours because it's going to be super late for all of you. But, yeah, this is Australia time zone person, so hopefully that'll be fine. I hope you all enjoy yourselves. Yeah, it did. It really did. That's okay. That's allowed here. This is an 18+ stream. We're allowed to make dirty jokes sometimes, okay? Like that's totally fine here. Well, too bad you did. You made it dirty. But that's okay. We're playing Power Wash. It's part of the deal. Like, you make it dirty, we'll make it clean. Or I'll just make it dirtier because I'm an awful person. Anyway, say hi to Snoofy Seal for me. I'm going to say hi over there, and then I'm going to just sort of enjoy my time until such time as I click the start stream button again and play something completely different, probably with a very different microphone setup. I hope you all have a lovely time. Until next time in like 7 hours, do your best, try not to die. It's really all I can ask of you. And, oh yeah, if you're watching this on recording, thank you for doing so. But if you're watching this on recording and it wasn't for, like, helping yourself go to sleep and you're watching it now, don't turn on another thing. Just go the fuck to sleep, okay? You know who you are. Alright? Alright? Whoa. You know who you are. Go to bed. Me being a night goblin does not mean you have to also be a night goblin. Go to bed.